Yay! We're up and running. It wasn't working the first time. Yes, that's what is that a really what a trip I need to do. What I need to do is get 100k in miles driven. That's basically will give me the platinum trophy. Personality points. Ooh, we need to get one of them. Can transfer some of the engineering ones over to there, please. Right, we've got 80,578 miles done. It's gonna be a long haul, put it that way, to get there. Many moons later, put it that way, to get the platinum. But that's basically all I need. And there's a job here. Uh, the sounds have been improved because there's like now when you dive in, you can actually genuinely hear the heater going on that. When you turn the heater on and off, it's like, yeah, I can actually hear it. Coffee aplenty for this guy. He's a coffee fiend. Right. We do have a little job over here. I try to cook as much food as possible because that's the way to get money, get experience. Right. Oh, let's get in there and then we'll in the face. You heater now, you hear it get turned on and off. So they have definitely played around with a lot of the sounds and stuff to try and stop it. I think it's just essentially it's going. They're all clashing into each other. Outside 10 minutes. I've got a wee park that'll keep me there for the time being. Also keep. I had a really old winter coat and that was fine. So it got no percent on it. Parkers are about minus 20 at the best, I think. When you stop working properly. Very warm thermal coats are required for winter. My Parker was always blue. Got navy blue back in the day. With snorkel on it. The driving might be better than it is on the wheel than it is on the controller. Try the controller and I'm just all over the top. I'm just trying to see if some protection is better than before. Right. So you chill out. We chill out, we relax. If anybody comes in, come in. And I hope you enjoy watching me just cruising down the road and back up again. And this is the one thing you have to take in this one. Right. Let's get the camera in a reasonable position. Just about there. Right. Right. Head down. Sweet. Right. Just take it aside, that's alright, dear. Just taking it aside. It's easy to control. Guys, if you want me to change the livery on it, you know. Update it. Definitely. I know there's coppers about here somewhere. They were earlier. And it ran away. Just ran away. Get some donuts. Do you? Got the donut shop. Exactly, this is the stereotypical thing. Movies. One thing I can't do, obviously, I can't. I mean, it does seem to run a little bit smoother. Obviously, I'm not saying it's not going to have glitches, it's going to have tons of glitches. You get punished more, it seems. I've been hitting cars accidentally, and I've been getting punished more for more money. Or dunking into them. Say, what? Let's see where there's a said obstacle on the road. Somewhere close by. Don't know where it is. All these trees that fall, they're usually at exactly the same place. It's a magic tree, it grows and then falls over. Hey, we're going to South Park. Yeah, when this game behaves itself, actually it's not a bad game. And the backgrounds are actually quite nicely. Obviously just layered backgrounds. It's a good game just to chill out with. I don't know if it's half price or not at the moment. If it is half price, that's like about 12 quid or something. That's not too shabby. I'm sure I got rid of this about 10 seconds ago. Going to the harbour and come back here now. Run me down, don't run me down. Remove free. Okay. Yeah, always the first thing you want to do is get rid of the tree, is get yourself a chainsaw. And once you get enough XP, first one you want is that chainsaw option. Definitely. just cut away the trees and sit cracking them once you get rid of all the blockages. There's a good first couple personal. It's like in the personality bit. You want to try and get rid of the trees. What the fuck? Jesus! Ben Mixer, where are you going? I did not expect that. These bloody AI are unpredictable. Landslip will be up to the other side. I did not expect them just to suddenly turn right like that. I was like, oh. Professional driver, Dave. Expect the unexpected. How are we doing? I've got a wee bit damaged to when it warms up enough, we don't need the heater on, we can take the heater off. At least when you put the heater on, you can hear it. Damage to my radiator again. Fix that. Find somewhere cooling. That's preferable. That's the preferable thing. Nice wee lay-by. It's just the AI is so unpredictable in this game. You never know what they're going to do. Past base of operations. How's everybody? Just coming for a wee chill. They've got an update and just fix some of the sounds and that. It does seem better. I haven't had, when I have had a wee shot of it, I've not had as many issues with the sounds. Obviously there's still 8 million glitches to be resolved, but it seems to be a bit better. Save my battery. Guys, constant with your lights on. Yeah, I'll find a wee lay-by or something to fix the radiator. I mean, there's less glitchiness with the trees and stuff. You used to get all the flickering constantly in this game with the trees. It's definitely a lot better. Also, you don't get popping and stuff like that. Flickering is so much less compared to what it used to be. I've got about 19,400 miles to do roughly. So get 100k driven shot, because it has to be on one character as well. It can't be just like, oh, I've driven 30,000 this and 25,000 and so forth. It has to be on the one character. So I was like, start easy mode. Alright, okay, that's easy enough. Me jump, that's so easy. We'll go into learn ins and outs of the game. It's like straight into hard mode. Now we've got a wee igloo place up here, the hotel. Give you a nice wee spot just to pull in, put the radiator. Sounds like a plan. Just gets me out of the way. I don't think he goes to. It's one of the bits you can obviously take a photograph. I'm going to do it again. I've got a camera with me. No, nothing over there. That. Just put the camera. Who is FJ? Correct. Watching the last wee Alan's wee video he done. It's quite good. There's a Vanguard and he shoved it in the water. He was well pleased. Quite funny. He was doing some light tanking and he shoved the Vanguard into there. Right. This I'm very much right. So this is like you got we take a photo and not be anything in the way. Sometimes it's the truck's in the way, you see. Move this truck out of the way. I just want to test some as a theory. Because as I say, you have little postcard bits on the in your base operations, right? Right. And it's meant to obviously when you click on the bit of point. You won't get the radiator fixed now, do you? But I'm guessing on the map it's when you're taking a photograph you meant to see it. But I don't think they fixed it, it's just sort of squares and triangles and meshes and stuff. It's never what you expect you should be seeing. This is just a quick thought. Have we done anything in that? Probably not. Probably not. We're in. Let's carry on. It's just because it's all off the beaten track. I think Welsh. I think that Welshman might have something to say about that, Jay. Oh, Jay. I kill you. It's me over the tanks and I kill you. I get my lava bread. Yeah, there's one or two. There's one or two sheep in there. We'll find out if Grumpy's at work or not. Grumpy's watching anything. I'll be watching Dave play tanks, the update, and see if there's anything new. I mean, my thing to do later on, I guess, start to do some tanks and see how we get on. Is that sort of between Swansea and Cardiff, I think, that general direction. Obviously he works at the Royal Mint, so he's in that general direction anyway. How many phishing messages are you going to put up there, Jay? A lot. Have you challenged them to some GT7 qualifying or something, Jay? I don't think so. I couldn't think of any other name. It was better than. I thought it was better than putting my middle name, which was what my OPS name was. OPSN was my middle name, so it was just like everybody called me James. I thought better think it's something to think it sounds cool. Probably isn't, but just me in your head at that time, moment in time, you know, that sounds cool. I think I'm more likely usually just put it as a Scottish Grumpy. That old felly thinks he's 12. There's a lot of words in there. They do seem to have sounds. It's like when you can go over the rough bits, the grass and that, and it seems to be sound for the grass and the trees. Better on the outside. It does certainly seem a bit more stable as a game though. Yes. You come out with patches. I mean, I had 2 patches quite quickly. It's fun. Matt not played the Battlefield. Obviously the older Battlefield. You're going to get the new Battlefield J. You're going to go on Battlefield 6. See who you can challenge in there. Take care, Jay. Cheeky bugger. It's not the same if you're not cheeky, Jay. I'd be confused if you'd be nice, Jay. I think everybody would be confused. Start saying nice words to Alf and Jay and Nakata all the time. What? Hello, kind Nakata. How you doing? I am so pleased to see you. It really was going on. What was that? Even Alf gets confused. If that was the case, that's when Alf will definitely say taking the J's spanner. It's coming in as always, Jay. Much appreciated. The fishing specialist, Jay. As I say, this game's never been perfect, but they keep coming up with a patch every so often to try and improve things. The stability of the game does seem to improve. Some folk have maybe mentioned a wee update on some of the graphics would be nice. Just to clean them off a bit. Definitely not a bad game though. Yeah, when it behaves itself, it's good. I've said that before on a stream, and then like 3 seconds later it crashed. It's like, oh, typical. Trying to refresh my stream just to see who said hello and some likes. I've had a like, it was probably Jay. Probably Jay coming in and giving me a wee like. Cheeky bugger, but good lad. Right, should be turning off shortly. Yeah, the GPS is kind of frozen in the moment, but when we go to the same spot, I'm actually going down to where basically just drove from. Before, before I started streaming, I was down here. Just come back to the same bit of the map. See what jobs they have available for us. He starts going right out with the controller usually because I find it just I'm more precise with the controller than steering wheel. Yeah, I can see where I'm going. Yo, see if there's anyone that goes really quite long distance. Good game this. I'll drive round this time. No matter the trailer or whatever I pick. Probably over here. Because it'll get me some miles. Miles driven. Because before you would not hear that here, not to the extent you do. Not hear the heater. See what jobs are available. Trapped. Lords. You got anything this time? Oh, none available. There's a surprise. That's always annoying that because you want to do a job. Don't let me do a job. Recommend jobs. I can use any type of job. That's where I picked up that last one. That just took me basically more or less where I was before. That one's inactive. No, it's inactive. I hate when you get there and then all of a sudden it's just like, no, it's inactive as you get there. You say, you bugger. It's more because I want to do a long one because that's what I do. So I'll go there. Yeah, couple, please. Keep yourself in the breakfast. Then we'll go to that job and try and hopefully it will be active when we get there. Yeah. As I said, we'll try to get stuff in that other part. Stuff I don't need. Less likely to need the scraper now. Let's get around to go get that job. And head north and north some more. We'll see what happens. As I say, currently there's not a lot of choice in truck driving games on console. This doesn't run perfectly, but genuinely is still one of the better truck driving games on console. They're slowly, surely improving it. That latest one was for sounds and stuff and other minor glitches. Hopefully when they get there, they've not introduced red light situations yet, so you're not getting red lights against you. I mean, there's quite scope for creating another couple of roads or something, you know. Should be good. You just more routes to choose to go. This one was in the plan. Oh, you glitchy bugger. I'm gonna come out, see if it exit the game and come back, see if it behaves. Because I hate when you try to choose a job, right? And then it won't click. You just want to see if it behaves at this time. It does that. It says it's available, but it won't give you. It just doesn't acknowledge it. These are the wee glitches that people hope and things like that they can sort out. See if we get a bit of. Oh, it doesn't like that one. I don't like that job. Ah. We'll take the machinery to. Right, we get to take the trash recycling. Right. You can tell the sound is definitely still glitching. I can't hear it. Let's go back to the game. I'm not saying it was sorted. I said they've been one or two bits, but not still. You think what they need to do is do one absolute major overhaul rather than tiny wee bits here and there. It's nice to be able to hear the truck. That'd be a nice thing. We'll take the trash. Because it's the longer holes on that sail, it's going to suit me because of that. So I'm getting the distances up. I mean, I'm going. I have never said it was fixed. There was even posted it as saying on the startup screen you notice saying blah 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 some sound fix issues, but there's still a lot of others like no sound and stuff like that. We're sorted. We're good to go. Yeah, I was never. But I thought this was going to be perfect. There's something wrong. I don't know if this is looking wrong. I know where the trash place is. Oh, it is. Because now it thinks I'm part of a road that's pointing in the right direction. I was wondering my GPS was behaving on it. What I want to do, put my mirrors on. The angle where I'm facing isn't too bad. It tends to be a wee bit like that. One of the hours, I remember. The often this one is a cop kind of making me talk sometimes. At the moment, trash recycling things. I'll have something for us to do. When it behaves in this state, I think they do need a lot of work. What they do really need to do is one absolute massive patch that actually overhauls the whole thing. You know what I mean? It's nice getting these repatches, but that's what I'm using. That's massive. One large patch to overhaul the whole thing, completely off. But most people, once ETS or ATS come out on the PlayStation or console, they'll be straight on it, they'll be on the case. Games like this will just be pushed on the wayside if they want. Somebody says it's like these smaller companies wouldn't be able to get away with doing half-assed trucking sims. That could be full-assed trucking sims. We'll see. The trash place. The thing is, I don't know if you can hide the GPS and just use your map knowledge and say this is where I'm going, how to get there. I'm going to see them increasing the size of the map. Especially when you've got a new game in the works. see what we've done at the end of the stream. See what we've done. It doesn't have to be a lot. I think I'd rather have a really long stream to it. Done any serious miles in the game. I mean, it doesn't take too long to do like the likes of 1,000 miles on it. I just make a wee guy drink copious cups of coffee all week. Any? One. I see we're going into the drive. He's drinking coffee. Still glitching with the graphics and stuff, which I'm hoping that's what the next thing you do. Maybe see as something like that, they probably need a super horrendous patch. Never take me alive, Capper. I made one of the trucks all black deliberately to risk a soft or something like that. Rubber deck. That'd be nice if it had some more hood ornaments and stuff like that on the front. That's what would be cool. You could have more stuff to customise the truck. You put the decals on, always on your right hand side, it always seems to, it's okay at first, but when you load back in, they always seem to be mirror image. It'd be nice if that was sorted. And if you do use a decal, say on your left hand side, but you actually put it on the other opposite side as well. No, it's not a race truck, it's sort of save things. It's costly when you decal and truck. It's $1,000 or something. Huge all cheaper than that. No, less than $1,000,000 a year because of the fleet card. Yeah. Enjoy. Indeed. Voting your Chris. Right. Constantly. Copper's not going to get me. What you get? Chill out. It's an inexpensive game. I do wonder what ETS and ATS is going to be cost-wise in console. Miguel. It was just nice and other on the roads connecting up to some of the same area just to keep it fresh. I know they're trying to get rid of as much of the butchering and other problems now. As much as possible. -2 guide does not use copper. Probably better copper. You can get away with it -2 and he doesn't freeze his bottom off. It is annoying when you get to somewhere and you look to do a job and there's none available. What? That's one thing I hate. I think I can do it this way. The problem is that's what happens. You press the wrong button for the brakes and you use the accelerator for the brakes. Right. Crashing into everything. We made it in. Get in this one. better. The line up better that than inside the cab. It just confuses me. I'm pressing the you press the brake for reversing, and then you press accelerator slow down, which is odd. Unless it was or you can choose manual gears. I know. Hopefully, when we've completed this bit, there's a job for us to do from here to somewhere else. Yeah, we see, as I say, when this game behaves itself, it's brilliant. It's brilliant. So easily chilled out. It's not always the best looking game or anything. It's more for a trucking game. It does what it says. You know. It's just so bloody annoying. Because you go to somewhere and you expect, oh, it's going to have somewhere for us to go to. Right, that's actually taking us north. That one, because that would be a different starting point. So we'll go back there. And just hoping it's still available when we get there. It's a different spot altogether rather than going up to dock. So it's going to be going up top road south and then up north. Changes. Slightly different change of scenery. Not a lot. Go south. Go back. Go to the town that we just passed. Go into that. It's got one for going up north. These. When you go up to the top of the map, it just obviously it does give you a wee bit extra mile driven and stuff. And you get to go way by the way. We're going to be that there. Speak to me in the cabin. picture up. I'm gonna have to get some. Take a bit more than I wanted to. Get more cups of coffee and stuff. Things to people. Now we'll wind that up until you. Locked it into position. Cheap ass trucking game, which is slowly getting better because of them fixing the issues they've got. It'll probably never be perfect, that's for sure. But for how much you pay for it, as I say, if it's half price, £12, so you can't really complain too much. It does have a radio in the game. I just can't keep it on because I'll get copyright strike. Screw the sign. Right. Stuck to the north. Yawning daily. Got plenty of time. One thing you can't get is avalanches now. Warm for avalanches. In springtime. Now, how would the license to carry all cargoes? Yeah. Actually, literally here. I'm going to be copying the guy, but I'm going to get him to tell one. Maybe bathroom, mate. think it's a requirement for myself, not just the wee guy in the game. You basically can drink two without any issues. Some food from, well, one and frozen stuff. Ooh, enchiladas. Right. Big open. This from the game, and then what was it? Totally bapping myself. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Hold on a second. I'm back. Hopefully feel a wee bit better. After all what I did to the bathroom stuff. I do apologise. Nature called. The safest usual turns itself off when you move things. Yeah, I don't know why he does it. Just for some bizarre reason. I move my arm on my rig to get out, and then it disconnects. I don't know if it's the cable loose or if it's what. You do need to wait for a second because sometimes you need to do that. Completely desperate yet, but we're probably need some diesel below some description. Why is there so many vehicles? It's not a bad idea thinking about getting fuel or something. This bit of metal has a premium copper. I'm bored. Yep. Yes. a wee chill out. Partly just because of the update and see how it's behaving. Not been too bad. I mean, it's still got sound glitches in it. Definitely not been as much or as bad as before. I wonder what they'll do with it. What it needs is a big, massive huge update with it. When that happens, because we're just doing wee bits here, wee bits there. It's like in some ways the whole game, like an overhaul, to sort out any issues we've got. I'm going to go the longer way just because I have to reach it hard way, so really that way. It changes in what GPS tells us. They'll be like, you're going the wrong way, son. I'm driving just on the side. I do some extra miles in the process. Add to the excitement and the thrills. And actually it's changed, it's obviously not that much of a difference. No falling down through here. No. Increase the distance to travel. Honestly, we have so much time to do it anyway. Like if you look in the map, you know. There you go. And this bit here is actually where you start off in the game. This new camp bit here on the right hand side. That's where you come out. Start your entire game. There's a mission to do, and then after that it's like heavy man for themselves. People are watching, hopefully they enjoy the till get out much. Guessing the young people want to do some tanking.
I used to spot 20 enemies.
RT is not ideal. Well, no, but if you're gonna like tank, that's yeah, do that. That'll help this for you. Just be nuts and just go drive straight forward to the enemy and you should spot him before everybody else. That's what everybody does. I died. Oh, spotted 6 of them. Perfect. Okay. Let's remember that. Tree somewhere. Where's the tree? It's probably behind me. It's probably that one you normally get. It's that one there. Otherwise, I have expected it to be that one. Let's see where. Don't know if I've got time to unlock that tree. You have plenty of time. Yeah, yeah, coffee or not? Energy now. What time? Got a car there. Slow down. Evil cop car. My best not to be fined for speeding. Once you pass them, it doesn't matter. Again, because it's getting dark. Third out of tank. Let's start thinking about topping off. Holding them back. Treat oneself to new rig. Max kind of going on that, so you need too much. The strap is what's keeping it in place at the moment. To be honest, I'll probably just get a newer version of what I've got. Handled a bit, quite a bit of abuse when you feel a bit stressed out and miss the grantors. I can't really get a fixed strength thing, solid one, because you've got space. Nice to see a few people coming in though. I know there's a garage on the exit here behind. Turn green. Come to and brake on. A hell of fuel. Man, this one's got a big tank in it. So. What? No. One for now, one for all. You got two sets of spare parts. So cool. I haven't checked. Let's check the likes of the coolant and stuff. Nearly $1,000. Check. No idea what the levels are. Some more oil and more coolant. It's my way. Hopefully, I hate when it does it. It starts using the full one or something. Oh, need that. One. Wait a sec. Not. Oil and then get some there. Oil just slightly more than what it should be. And all at the top. We just take about the 5 litres anyway of a full jug. Stuff back in the cupboard or something. Somewhere safe. There we go. I haven't seen the oil or anything like that for a long time. Never been like 2 cars. I don't know, it's a long way to get where I'm going. I have to rack up on miles, don't I? That 200 odd miles, that's the Arctic Circle. But fortunately, I think the Xbox have had a demo or something on Truck World Australia, but I don't think the PlayStation has. So, makes me wonder if it's going to come at a later date. Yeah, we'll see. I'd be quite interested in that one as well, Truck World Australia. Change of scenery. That means people like Stardust and Neon will be like, ooh, drove past my house. I don't know how quickly these updates are going to keep coming, but they give us two quite quickly. Basically, we're heading to Prudhoe Bay. No copper there, so we're okay. checking if this is behaving itself. Well, it seems to be. Oh, it's behaving itself. Everybody coming in, cheers for watching. Hope you enjoy it. And the wee likes and subs, it obviously helps the channel. It's helped it grow a little bit at a time. It's just depending on what people like to watch and what they want to play, be seen. This has been quite a staple of it lately. Because I think I've always wanted to succeed because there's not many truck driving games like this on console. Seem to get a plethora of the fucking games. A couple you know about, most people know, see them as the top trucking games in the genre. One kind of unknown, but known because it's the Saber game Woodkings. I think people are wondering what that's what that's going to be all about, and it's I think just a one-player game. Never know, after a while it might become one multiplayer, but you've got Truck World Australia, it says this year, but not a lot of this year left. 16 months roughly, 3.5 months of this year left. And then I do suspect next year they'll probably come out with ETS and ATS. The console ports. And I know there's a lot of people wanting them to appear when you want them when they drop. Going to say I have to slow down for the coppers. 200-mile run to more coffee. We obey, basically. Give me a wee kick. Keep me going. Just having a more powerful truck as well. It means it takes slightly less time. See what we've got up there. Go south. We sleep in the motel, treat them, and have a comfy bed. We do a kind of roundabout way to get from north to south. It's really confusing everybody. It's going to now. Tourist route, I know a bit tourist route. You find the south one, the lower area. I've got my I can do. It is pure tourist route. Let's see, more than enough time to do it. Let's just see. Got 8.5 hours to get there. And the vast majority of it is done, you know. I think the plan on that is what you do is you give your guy a wee nap. Not just drink tons and tons of coffee. So I reckon I'll give him a wee sleep. Let's drop it off and then see the details. Risky, isn't it? Sycamore, whatever it is, tree, apparently. Nice big one, whole lot of flooring. Round them before we start doing. Part as I say, do this job, get some sleep, when job goes out and bump clicks on that. And as long as you enjoy it, yeah, just chill, mate. Folk coming in, seeing the road, especially Jay. The ultimate fisherman. Crash is hitting anything, I don't know. It's all the good times. A couple of notifications. So I'm looking at notifications and I'm crashing into everything. Usual people streaming. I'll double check it later. Usual people follow Raptor and he just constantly streams. Like one stream after another. When you eat some bite to eat and then he's back on again. So it's like make money out of it. Make enough money out of it. I know. And I know I enjoy doing this, just chill out. That's why I stream though. Stream the games because I'm playing them anyway. May as well. I fucking enjoy them. Great, brilliant. I've definitely had a lot less issues with the game today. I have. Got this wee place up here, so I'm not sure how much onto the road I need to go. It's right on the edge of the road. Let's do that. give the guy a wee sleep. Then he can do a job in the morning after his dinner. Get some tea. Oh. You want to do that, sir? Well, that's what was trying to do, crashing the fence. Cool. Bulbs at some point. Wow, the fence bulbs are back on. Apparently cold enough to warrant a coat. I think most coats will give you enough protection at this sort of temperature. Unless it's used to invisible coat. I'm going to see him do. We need to speak to him. We'll speak to him. The office, this guy's going. You know, got an office. No, I don't need one. Like, what I want to do is change the bulbs, fix the radiator, make the wee guy go to bed. Let's see what the tomorrow morning entails. Determine which one I put the headlights in. We do have a wee place for get ourselves some bulbs and get some market out of it. Let's see, okay. I forgot. Damn. We need to fix some time. The mini green zone, Davis, a mini game. It can't go round and round forever because I think, depending how much damage there is, depending how much you have to do like the L1 button. Let's move it from hit at the end, and then it'll be bright as a button ready for action in the morning. We'll get on some food. we'll see what jobs are available. In terms of the plan. For one I can name, saying there are materials removal. Ah, bugger it. Right, it's fresh as easy. Some food. Air filtering. Phase, it's like that. And then maybe I have to wait until it goes red so I can actually get rid of the air filters in my bloody two bag area. You got the air filter I've never ever used. It says just fix, no, not exchange it. You know, put like a new fresh air filter in there. No, happy for his dinner. So, job searching. So desperate to get the bulbs. Yeah, I'm not trusting that, to be honest. This is refreshing, no time at all. Not job. It's when you don't have it.
My driving skill needs to improve for like I can straight line.
We know where the
Did you enjoy your popcorn?
mm-hmm. Risk of we'll drive up there, see if that one's available. Because I hate when you go there and then suddenly people with there's no job available when you get there. What? Yeah. Yes, see if it's so if we can get one that goes all the way down to the bottom of the map, that'd be cool. It'd be in the middle. See if there's a job available. When it says refreshing quickly in a second. There's a heavy near the end and says no job active. You know, I've got some cola. I don't know if there's any ingredients in it.
Put some ice in it.
But other ingredients. Yeah, I bought some cans of juice that says can it being cola, so I wonder if it goes well with rum. Yeah, there's a surprise. You get there and it says no assignments available. Pain in the butt. No, no active, no active. How about something? Give us something active. Wonderful. Jesus. Okay, that one there was. That's what annoys me when you do that. It's just like, no active, mate. Knew it was going to be that. I could sense it. That Caribbean cola brings out the rum even more. That was really good, that. I don't think it was 2 litre for him, but AA Caribbean cola, some spice rum. Let's see if oh, come on, in a straight line game. Definitely have to buy some light bulbs. It's just you straighten out the joystick. They're very good. I'm sorting my truck, sort of. The truck's decided to have a crash to itself. Come on. Yeah. I'm pressing circle, and then you just suddenly the animation stops, and it's no, you're getting another. The engine. You gotta laugh. Yeah, I know. That's a pain. It just says somebody doesn't straighten up. I'm trying to. I suppose I was trying to do it in too much of a hurry. Not totally doing it, personally. It's like cheaper. See if it's got a job for me. I think it's coconut.
I don't know what it was, but wow, that was way too sweet.
Right. It's attached. We'll go somewhere wonderful maneuver to get to Paxton Gas. You could always go right down south. And then it's a stupidly long direction to get there. We'll have a wee look in the map where it is. We were going fucking long one fun. Interesting thing. Because if we go directly, it'll have plenty of hours left. It's a case of make it fun and places right. What was our ending up position? That's not going to change. There's Paxton Gas. That's where we're going. How can we make it exciting and wonderful? I'm thinking, yeah, come down this way because we came this way. Come down here. It might take a wee burrow around Fairbanks. Along here, up through the big lay roads around there, then head towards Paxton. We'll see how much time we have available because we might be able to go around there and increase the distance required. Make it all fun and exciting. Say alright first. Back on the wheel. Go some weird convoluted way to get there. Where we might be going. Make it a bit more exciting. Just in sort of normal direction. Bulbs less of a worry because we've got sunshine. It's not dark. But we can't change too much. That's on we're silly way of going to get there. Probably go down the bottom, back up, and still get there. But that'd be definitely using a friction road. I like trucking, I like trucking, I like trucking, I like trucking. Go some weird one just to get there. Instead of the direct route. Miles the exclusive thing. I'm just wanting to go a lot longer way than normal. Something a bit more different. I'm going the same route. This is actually quite good. Quite nice to look at actually. The game behaves itself usually nice of people who upgrade a lot of either the pictures or things. finish that off with this one, and we'll see how many miles we've done. Do quite a reasonable amount of miles. Going up there, they went a kind of slight roundabout way as well. So. That's nothing wrong with a roundabout way. Fun. As I say, I don't think the story is right in this game. This game, he's going right down. Is he flashing me in? His hazards are like going on. He says, in you go. The brake lights sitting there around the front. Probably the brake lights on the game, to be honest. Just from behind, it actually looks like it's hazard lights. It's not. It's from the brake light. Yeah, along the route. But this bit here, yes, definitely gonna watch. The only way to make it longer by driving all the way up to the ice road section. There's some peace sandwiches and coffee. Could be a plan, eh? Do that. Some sandwiches and some coffee. A bit of a diversion just to get some free sandwiches and some coffee. Because the coffee's in a flask, it actually lasts longer. So all up one. the hell? Grumpy's leveled up. Just as a way of let's see if it's saved at a different point where I'm not destroyed, Grumpy. How you doing? What happened there? I just suddenly actually completely veered off the road. Good. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Just suddenly went. Wee. Yeah, only there. I don't know. It was more the degree. Grumpy. It was more the degree of falling over. It's killed me. Killed my truck. No sound. Let's sort that out. Anyway, we still you could have round about me anyway. Engine's fine. Just a couple light bulbs. The light bulb needed replacing anyway. Oh, facing the wrong way. Good game. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? That's the question. Because is this decided to turn the truck around no reason, or it's just the GPS is playing up? Not like I don't have money. More money than you have. So you. I hate when it does this. I had to turn around yet. You started and I'm facing the wrong way. See what we can do. Yeah, well, what I'm trying to figure out is.
Look, you just need that lorry to control. Why did you driving?
What annoys me is like, I went actually zipping around 100 mile an hour. I've never hit anything. Come on. Fortunately, this isn't snow runner. There's no quick to go off the road. Let's at least fix the radio. That was a bloody. It was mental. No, it was just against that tree. It decided to. I got a bush in my engine. That's the issue. There's a tree in my engine coming out of there. I missed the green bit. I've already got that one. Looked like I missed it. That's the problem. There's a bush in my engine. Look. I'm not fast, Grumpy, because it's miles I need to travel anyway, and money's not an issue. XP for driving is not an issue because I've got all the licenses. I just drive as many miles as I like. I don't know what happened there. It was just actually bonkers. It just absolutely flying. Anyway, we can still deliver it. We'll get bugger all, an extra bugger all for it. So it doesn't matter if we're late or not. We won't have to worry about it. It'll be fine. I like this. What I like about this game and the day companies because I can chill out using the wheel. I'm not getting beaten up by other folk on a racetrack in Gran Turismo and beating myself up by touching the brake and going absolutely flying. It was funny though. At the end of the day, if you can't laugh, there's something wrong. Because it's just a game. I mean, I don't know how many people are going to be up for playing tonight. But obviously, mob tonight and tomorrow. So we'll see who wants to come in and have a bit of tanking fun. You steal that one. That one's probably worth better condition than this one. You can always just swap it. None will be the wiser. Where's your hand, Grumpy? I don't know if he's got light bulbs. You've got light bulbs, son. I hate when you go to the garages and don't have the item you're actually looking for. You have light bulbs. Woo! You get too lots of light bulbs for them. Oh, the coffee! One for there. One for Ron. I think I should put some light bulbs in the headlights. Yeah, Dave, put headlights. Bulbs in the headlights. It was quite funny. It was a bit of a roll the damn thing. Absolutely fleeing, didn't it? Some in the cupboard for later. The floors in there. Never know, it might require a later date. I mean, I know I was going quite quick, but it doesn't do that normally. It doesn't absolutely mental. Maybe they've changed the driving physics that nobody told me about. I'm going to jump on tonight and do sometimes. See who's willing to come in. It was funny. I was like, what? I was hoping it saved it, not at that point. I wish it had saved it before I crashed. Like, damn, not passing enough on the ball. To be honest, there's no point in worrying now. Like, you have completely damaged the trailer, David. You can do tourist routes and you don't have to worry too much about the thing. I normally do a bit do better than that. It just suddenly pushed around. I think I just overturned it too much and it went flying. Too much cornering speed. Over cornering and probably the trailer swung about all over the place now when you go flying. I wish I could get a replay on it. So you could see what actually happened. And now for the replay. Jay loves you anyway, Grumpy. That's what he says. Jay was out there with his wee fishing rod just to see how he'd get on. See who was out there. He likes to make womble comments. Just in case. He's in alert mode. The trailer lights up. Doesn't go out otherwise. It was just funny. Just the physics. I was that worried about it. This stage of the game for me, it's like a case of how many miles can I do? That's what it comes down to. Money is no issue. The lads got plenty of pennies scraped together. Testing something out and the wife poured it in my test. She finds it a tad sweet, but it was a cola. It says Caribbean Cola, Caribbean Cola, and I thought, how is this going to taste with spice rum? Is it going to be good? Which finds it a bit sweet. I think there's like coconut water or something like that in it. I know Dave's been on, but I wasn't on earlier. I wasn't playing. David was doing sort of like tier 10s and 9s for his contract. I was saying, Dave, it would be either slightly lower tiers to try and get the damage required. It's 1,250 to gain a point. Basically, you're going to have to do it 100 times or something to get the... You can earn 12 chests in 14 days. They will do that in about 2 days. The amount of games they close. I wasn't on with David, no. I was thinking about it. I spoke to him, said hello in the chat. But I was thinking jumping on, but but I was looking at the, obviously you need to get 1,250 and damaged 2 tanks. So you need to damage 2 tanks and get enough damage at the same time. And it gives you a point basically. And I think once you do that 100 times, you'll get the pirate captain dude. The commander. Also I've gained 10 chests. About 10 chests by then. 12 points per chest. Ten or 11 times, I can't remember. 10 or 12 times or something like that, you can earn them. I suspect you can do it co-op. And co-op to earn the chests. And the points, I might actually have a wee shot, I will look at that company to see if you can do it in co-op. Basically get the damage and hit you damage to tanks. I think that would work if you want to get the chests. I don't think it's anywhere says it has to be. I think you can do co-op as well as multiplayer. I'm going to have a look. I don't know what else has changed in the game. I don't know if it's changed any of the automatic, when you get the auto targeting system thing. You can't do it from hundreds of miles away. They were saying something about that. If it was 200 yards or less, it'll click onto it. But if it's over that, it won't. They were saying something like that. But I don't know if it's been done or not. I haven't looked. David will know. David's obviously up with the knowledge of what's happening in the banking world. Good to have the likes of David though, stuff like that. For you, things to know. Well, I'm definitely going to jump on tonight and see how we get on. There might be Weekend Warriors on, even though it's not the weekend because it's got a brand new Tuesday Warriors. We're jumping on because it's because the update is going to give them. The thing is, it's like World War II at the end of the day, more or less tier 8 is all it should go up for. Tier 8 down. Shouldn't go any higher. Because the 9s and 10s essentially are Cold War time. They're not really World War II. Maybe talk of or something at the time, but pause it in a minute. I just want the default route thing on. Yeah, you're gonna get that anyway. I just want some magical tourist route to go on. See, I don't know if I'll be able to get all the way around that way. Again, the long way to. So that one of the buttons is pressing the controller and just going around there. Came out of the mirror goes, see what I'm hitting. How many miles can I go without the time runs out? Because let's be honest, of the smashing, crashing, bashing everything, you ain't gonna earn much money. See if we can do a more tourist route of the map. I don't know what's the end of that road, because it doesn't seem to go anywhere. It's about here. I don't know where it actually goes to. It's always, that's how I'm route. How I'm route where it goes to. Obviously, yeah, I think these cars are just going around in circles until they get good. That's what I see if we can go along here. They're just going around in circles. There's a fair road section down here. Is it drivable? That's the question. Driving all so far. Really not beating. It'd be great if I actually led you to somewhere. To just the middle of nowhere. I might as well just have a wee look, you know. I mean, it looked like it for a second it drove up towards the rest of Fairbanks up there. This is the end of the road from the game speed. What did you say? The road just ends it. But it looks like as if it was going to get drawn in here. I've got plenty of time to deal with this thing. Don't really expect people to drive down here. Because you see where the dots actually start again. It's just start the little GPS pit stop that's about here. This line you stop and then you start up again. Let's see if you start up again now. The GPS itself is stopped at that point. This is what it's doing. There's nothing along here. This is a small pond. Especially when I take a little small boat for canoe. Because there isn't really any stuff to pick up. There's no business bits. It's like almost bits of the map were unfinished. It was going to be bigger. Decided not to. Don't drive in the fullest car. You do that all the time, makes the fullest cars out the car. Just keep going. Yeah, I'm probably on tonight, Grumpy, so you're more, obviously you're more than welcome to join in, or sneak in, whichever you prefer.
Not saying thanks out when he doesn't want to stay with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, if I'm playing thanks tonight, that's over. Why? It's very much a pure of the map that you do within time limit. The key is to still get there in time. Because we're not got much further to go. That's has already had a small tour. We're getting ourselves it seems to be behaving itself a wee bit better at the moment. Gareth, I knew you were probably still lurking, Dumpy, don't worry. I knew you were probably still lurking. Yeah. Yeah, it's just obviously some of the sounds are better than they were before, but I mean still hell what could be done in this game. You know that. As per usual, Gareth. Cheers. I still is for I've obviously had one or two, still had one or two glitches on it, but not as much. But it's like, really, to be honest, I'm not overly fussed with it too much. I'm doing tourist route, by the way, Gareth, if you're wondering where I'm going. The gas station's 100 odd miles down that way, but no, we gotta go this way. Decided. Yeah, it is improved. Because it's like, if you put the heater on the game, well, the eye is still like nuts. I don't know, I don't know if it was the rum made me go absolutely flying, by the way. Because I was playing and it just spun right round and into the trees and completely damaged my vehicle. The entire trailer's buggered. That's on zero. So I decided. Oh, it was funny. It was funny. If you go back in your stream, you'll be able to see it. Who was it? It was just, I think it was just before Cold Food. Oh, Jesus, leave me alone. Stop it. I still wish the notification hints and stuff like that disappeared. Aye. Bye bye, dear. Bye. Still annoying with stuff like that. I know there seem to be bits of it saying let's do one big massive. But see, when you face this way or notice something, notice it's not asking me to turn round or anything. It's going in a one-way direction. Tell me, right? Just go one way. It's not, because remember we say get to one point and just whirl around and come back. You know, we face you going the opposite direction, the GPS. So they've done something on the GPS. Because remember it used to be like once you get beyond a certain point, after it was like past what was in front of you was shorter than what was behind you get the GPS. So that's the only time it would change. These dots behind you to the front of you. They've done something. I'm on the wheel at the moment. But it was funny. Oh, it was brilliant. But I was on the controller as well, and I just couldn't straighten up and stuff like that. I was crashing all over the place. Because I'm too busy in a hurry. This is a hurry, Gareth. It's not a case of me being bad. Too busy just mucking about. Not really overly worried about it. You know, if you're making muck up and you go, oh, right, I'll muck that up, did it? Oh, brilliant. Oh, this is brilliant. I like it. This is an ideal game for on the wheel. As I say, if you're just chilling out, it's an ideal game on the wheel. There we go, the GPS is now back to normal. Tell me to turn round. You just want to chill out on the wheel, this is ideal. I can't even make it mind up, but I've got plenty of time, Gareth, so I'm taking a tourist route. Yeah, that's what I like about it, you can just sit and chill. When it doesn't crash. The game itself hasn't crashed. You know what I mean? I'm not like I had to restart the game or anything. I'm enjoying just doing tourist routes at the moment. Yeah, I'm off tonight. I'm probably on tanks tonight, Gareth. So whether Grumpy will come in or sleeping, I don't know, we'll find out. Yeah, probably on tanks tonight. See if anybody comes in. Yeah, that'll be on my own and everybody will be laughing at me. Looking. Everybody will be laughing at me and making a fool of myself. I'm not doing any Dave's rubbish at the game. Dave tries to be good at me. It's just that Dave's days. I'm not very good at other days. I'm not too shabby. I wish I had the not too shabby days more. Instead of days of Bismal.com. I'm off tonight, tomorrow night. So. I've tried to get a couple of outdoor days holiday next week, but I don't know if I'm getting them. I getting them about 2 weeks ago. I just thought I'd go a tourist route to get there. Gather. See what I mean? I've just cut that sign and the truck's spun right round. Cut the sign and the truck's spun right round. I don't know why it's spun right as much as that. That's what happened to me on the main. I don't know if I clipped a sign or something, and this truck is absolutely flying. It's damaged enough as it is. If you look, Gareth, look at the percentage on it. You couldn't get more damaged. As I say, it just seems to go weak. I'm too busy in chat. ISO truckers, what was that? I'm not seeing that. Trucking games are good fun just for chilling out. I'm not seeing that an ISO trucker game, but I've seen that. Maybe my tyres are going in, I don't know. I'm just doing a tourist route before I get off. Yeah, well, I might feel it at the moment, Gareth. Yeah, we're just doing a bit of a tourist route to get to where we're meant to be going. As I say, I'm being done anything that spins right round. I was like, what the hell? Well, they haven't gone yellow yet, so that's what I find strange. But granted, this road here is pretty much wide enough for one truck itself. You sit in the middle, you'll get something coming towards you and you'll be like, ow. We're just doing the tourist route to get to where we're going. Wonder how many miles we've done to get there. If he's rallying off to get past the cement mixer. bunch of uses. But he used to do something that between us before we're deadly serious with thanking. I always like to do well with the thanks, but it doesn't always happen. What that Grumpy and I are similar as in I am bored and just go forward. The lightest tank possible with no armour. You have to waste some. You have to waste 3 hours when you get past the blockage of staying up here. Probably where man stuff is. You can rally around it. You've got barriers in the way just to annoy us. Because I think these are special bollards. You can't get around them. We have to radio it in. Wait 3 hours. It's a free of charge, you know. Right. Let's go and get some food at least. We get some. Some rest, get some food. Hungry Dave here. He's got a bit of energy back for having that, yeah, was that. Have the meatloaf I want for the pizza. Yum, yum. Hey, we can get going again, Gareth. These wee bollards are impossible to get round. I seem to have plenty of time to go though. tourist route to get to the taxi from north there. So it wants to just he just wants to spin me around. They put the diff lock on. Somehow I got over the diff lock made a difference there. Yeah. Give me money, give me money. Don't need diff lock on the engine really. How long ago? 7 hours. 7 hours to get back. Then it's time to do some sightseeing. Even more, every time I press a brake, we go around. Like I say, when you see cars where it's like, it's usually you start doing that when the tires are getting worn. Sort of straight. So you just decided to go along with that. So the following. Cool. 7 hours. You have enough time. You've got enough time to go around there. curious in the middle anymore. You never know what you're gonna find. I just wonder if we can get down the whole down the bottom bit. It's not as if we were just trying to do something. Like all the new come up the inside, yeah, dive bomb. A dive bomb that was. Thinking hours was it not giving it enough time to circumnavigate there. You're going to confuse it. Navigate in that Can we get there 6 hours? How are we going a long way? Take it curious through it again. Let's see if we can get around the long way. They call it flex. Same school driving as me. Woo. Jump on tanks tonight and get on. I may have a wee shot later on before I start. Jump on there. I'll finish this off. Go to the bathroom. Do a few matches in the tank to see if we get one. Or go up and see if they help you. Practice that. Just need to get the wind of the sea. Map. Eventually changing the opposite direction. We've got time short ahead of me and behind me. 356. Work 5 hours. No, this is a lot further than I should have. Even with chaos. Give it any message or something from you, or drive on if you want to jump on there. There's a little bit of time. I think Alan was happy with pushing that Vanguard into the water. He's a happy bunny. Video done. Yeah. No, he means sexy purples, drums, tea, candy food. Spice rum with a Caribbean cola. My Caribbean cola. this bit here's got a nice wee bit. That wasn't me with with the size of the AI. It's this sort of dot bit here to sort of squeeze over to the road and give her a wee nap. Is that an hour? No, difference. Just need to get a couple of wee things and I think I still have playing killed an hour. We probably could have killed 2 hours and still be okay. Get there and you see one careful and the other one wasn't quite so good. Survival. Circumnavigating the map. I don't think I've got enough things to go down to validate that to circumnavigate the map. And we'll see how many miles we have left before we hit the 100k. Because it is, that's the only thing I actually really need in this now, is just putting the miles for the troops. And you can get a platinum for endurance. Because I always want, I do want this to be a good game. It is a good game. It's a bit glitchy. It has seems to be got less and less glitchy patch. I'm not saying it won't crash. I would never say this game won't crash. It seems to be a lot better than it used to be. Because I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't. Tell me about a fallen tree, yeah, it's sat there forever with the fallen tree there. You know, the fallen tree. There's a fallen tree. It's going towards Valdez. If we go down there and undo that tree, be nice to people. And eventually go around. You know, be nice. A bit of time left. I didn't see how much time, how many miles I had done since I started the actual mission. Yeah, if I had seen how many miles I'd done before I started this mission, it'd be interesting. One way of putting it. Yeah, the tips and that seem to be quite handy with the boost. Spot Texas tree out. Cool. Should be on his tail this. Yeah, it's just babies. Kindness of our hearts. See there? And we'll see if I'll actually go. I might be able to do another arena. I think it's going to fit. Even after no. Yeah, even bigger than that. Keep on going for that wee gate. Supposedly an hour's nap is I got 2 hours there. Everybody's personality bit. Yeah, and, generally, chill out, drink tea, and jump on tanks later on. Do a bit of tanking. Yeah, anything. Go yours. Yeah, well, see. End of the day, guys. Thanks to everyone that's popped in. Thanks for watching. So we chill out, we relax. Tomorrow might be a bit of snow runner again. It certainly won't be on it certainly won't be on the wheel snow runner. I want to play the snow runner on the wheel, but there's only so much you can do. It is much better than the controller, just to play on the controller. I've driven on the wheel, oh my goodness. 4 speed maps. It's like, my arms, like Popeye. The thing is, again, if you place with the wheel and snow runner, you still need the controller, especially for playing controls and stuff. Don't we go along the long way? Let's try it. Let's try it. Via top. This is a whole lot of flowing job. Via top. It might be sort the penalties. The quest is to see if you can get there in time. It's going to be interesting just to see if it is going to be a whole lot of flowing that way. It's not worried about time, really, in the day, because the trailer's completely knackered just as it is. early on. This is when I see if it's possible. 80 miles only. A lot more. It's more than doubled already. Oh no, that's it. Still hasn't actually. I've got 100 miles to go. Right? Oh, look. It might not be doable. Yeah. Distance, but we need to change about now. Hey! Go up to 200 miles. I think it's through the speed limits. Not possible then. The reason I'm not fussed is because the thing's that damaged as it is. That's a change now. I'm not going to do it in time given. See how close we get. It's because that truck came the other way. Damn it. Truck came the other way and I had to avoid. It's going to be a slow one. As if it's going to damage my load, but it was definitely going to be a slow one. Can't just have a bit of fun. TJ was watching and we were going 111. Yes, what's that? Oh, that's blowing. We're gonna make it though, we'll see how far we can go. I didn't think I was gonna make it, it was a case of how much distance can I cover. Shoot such a short space of time. hit the apex, like that, and the truck came was like, damn it. Still wasn't going to make it. It's just, oh. Nothing. I've travelled a fair bit of distance though. Partly because I was like, how much actually distance can we actually get there? Still get some people parking up by the way. So the past caring too much about the money. It's just having a bit of fun. I just thought, let's have a wee cheeky and see how long it takes us to get home. It's 18 minutes now on the wind farm. 14 miles before it turns off. It is what it is, but to be honest, I'm not concerned. I'm really concerned. Still going to see the classic thing, but call it quits. So, cheers for watching. Have a good day, kind of thing. So, yeah, I hope people can enjoy the stream as it is. It's watching me do it myself and flying along at silly speeds. The monotone sound at the moment, so it might crash. To be honest, I know I was always going to struggle going that way. I just thought, see what happens. Deliberate and always through clips because I look at fun. I do enjoy this game. It is good. As you get, this is the sort of like sound glitches are supposedly tried to stop. You can see they're still there. There's kind of monotoned sound. Shame. I think it's still better than it was. I think there's a lot of work to be done on this. It'd be nice if we really seriously put our finger out and bring a lot to this and worry about the second game. Second game doesn't, it looks slightly cartoonish. Sort of cell shaded, a bit like Borderlands, I suppose. If you want to see a trucking game, it may not be ideal look. More look or realistic look to the game rather than cell shaded. It may have its charm. I don't ever want to think it's not going to be good. It's just a case of from ETS, ATS, and road things and stuff like that will be out by then. And we may have missed the boat. People are too busy playing these games. But give give it a chance. Hiccups. Hey, I'm about an hour out. So I was always going to be late, even if I hadn't spun. Even if I hadn't spun. It's hard to tell sometimes. But because the trailer's squint, you still get the sound glitches. It's really annoying. But hopefully they get do some more improvements in the game. There's a lot more stuff they need to address. And I think you'd be better addressing it by doing one large massive patch, even if it is later down the line. Obviously, I can see that. What am I going to make out of this? Minus 35,000? Woo! Made 250. I made 250 out of it all. Yeah. This is my parking bonus. I'm rich. I'm going to buy some coffee while I'm waiting. For some soup. I'm gonna call it quits here, but that was good fun. I actually enjoyed it. Obviously, I can get some fuel. Well, I'll double check it. See how many miles I've done today. So. Make the noise because it's not making the noise. Bing. Ready, there, go. Okay. what I want to do is have a wee look at me as I've got to do before I get that magic. I've done 83, so I've done nearly 2,000 miles today. Especially after going to Timbuktu. Gonna be a Timbuktu, you know. It's funny. Nearly 2,000 today. Right, guys, everybody came in. Big thank you for coming in. Thanks for the likes. How many likes did we get today? I get more later on when people finish, when everything gets sorted and people pop in. 8 likes, no subs, nothing in the world. We're just enjoying playing along and having fun. And DJ's doing some Silverstone. We'll go and see Hilton. Right, thanks for watching, guys. I actually had a good fun there. It was good. I hope you enjoyed watching, especially me going via Timbuktu for some bizarre reason. Yeah, they may have sort some of the sound glitches. They're still there. Yeah, catch you later, Grumpy. Hopefully, I will catch you in some tanking, whether you sneak in or not. I like it when you sneak in. To be honest, it's more fun. And we get some feet and see how we get on. I actually enjoyed it. It was just to chill out. As I say, I think it's only about 12 quid or something at the moment. I think it's half price. So it's definitely worth a wee pop, guys, if you want something just to chill and relax. We'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching. Bye for now.